Dito naman. Next. Ayun. Ayun. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Way behind. Two. Dito kaya. Ayun.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Ay, teka. Tumis yun. Tumis yun. Galing. Tuloy mo na.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Second.
Jean's sword fighting is so much better than this. So that's how to do it.
Alay. Fusion. Fusion. Hanger. Hello. Hello, Althea. Kamu na si Xiao. Ay, mabot ba? Xiao. Yung lina. Okay, okay, okay naman. Okay lang.
That rebuilding the
Oh.
Jade Chamber would draw out such a massive monster. Oh, for a second there, Paimon really thought the Jade Chamber was gonna be ruined again. Oh, but it's all over now. Who knows if the lantern rite can still go on after an incident like that, though. Let's ask Lady Ningguang how things are
Kay
shaping up for
Ningguang.
the festival this year.
Rinig ba? bomba. Yushu. Ba't iba? Naka-mod. Modify. Hanger na. Pala yun eh. Rinig ka po. Haha. Naka-sound card. And remote siya. Ask for the audience. Parang kung may sipon po kayo. Alam ko nga. Alam ko nga ano bang ano na ito. Okay naman ah. So, ito lower na to. Lolo. Yan si Lolo. Pas lang tayo. Tayo naman ang isa. Clan. Oh, tek, ang bagal na naman ng internet na. Ano internet niya? ISP niya. Hindi ko po alam. Merong website eh, ano. whatismyisp.com. Ito malalaman. May isp.com ata o .net. Belum. Recently, viral. Ako ay level 4 na siya. Ang ganda ng flowers na Genshin trinay ko. Picasso. Natulog ka. Maganda nga siya. No? May mga ano, may mga shapes. Pyro. It's pyro. Really plains. Mamaya, try ka na siya. Ship niyo. Let's check kayo mamaya. Hindi pa naman.
tragedy.
Sorry.
By ordinance divine. Transfiguration.
Sir. Kasi yun yung
Rest and rebuild.
mga level din. Okay. Teka like. Biglang namatay. Eh. Balian siya eh. Awa naman. Ganda niya eh. Ipunan kasi mapa-level ko siya. Kaunti na lang. Ang Wolf Lord na lang sana. Dalawa. Break lang. Na-deads na. Tayo. Tayo na. Sana ko nakuha si Yunjin. Swerte lang nag-wish na ako isa. Nag-pink. Ay, nag-red. Tapos lumabas siya. Kukunin natin siya dun sa libre. Pero naman dun sa libre. Makuha mo din yan. Yung mismo Yunjin. Hindi rin mo isisyaw. Pero may nag 5 star. O kinulang ka ng win. Niriran naman. Sunod na ring lantern. Alam mo, mas malapit. Okay na naman. Okay na naman eh.
Let's move out.
Kahit eh. Galing niya. Ano yung tubig?
Obey! And step. Strike is one. All hail.
Hold the line.
We're way behind schedule. Cryo incarnate.
Pero gumawa ako ng bagong account. Tapos dun ako hindi man ng famous para sa susunod na banner.
Born of ice and frost.
Pwede din. Saan yung account mo. Ipunin mo lang.
Next on the agenda.
Baka mag-rerun naman agad yan. Bullshit talaga yung mga 15. Tanjiro. Yung gusto ko kailangan kasi. Tama ko mo yan. Kunin mo na lang. Ito talaga yung gusto mo.
And leap.
Balik naman yan.
And step. And leap.
okay na. Pero maraming magandang pan. Kung gusto mo mag-wish, kami lalabas.
Add as
Sabi ko di ako mag-ahabol. Bakit? Pero kung si ay might gag.
thank you for
Di na marathon na. Level 3 na friendship. Habol pa yung level niya.
add astro
Ano siya? Which is Bennett. Okay, sige. Kunin ko si Zhongli sa main account ko para makasama. Yung wallet niya. May wallet siya dyan. Kunin niya. Kawa naman yun eh. Broke Morax. Sana isa na lang. Tatlo. Tatlo yung bigay dito. Morax. Mas maganda mag-wish ngayon. Rerun. Mabait. Ganyan.
What shall we do?
Allow me!
my will embodied. This is long overdue. Access
Ay,
denied.
yung batido na to.
Rest and rebuild!
Emergency countermeasures aren't my thing. Quake!
Allow me!
Rise! Crumble! This is order. Solidify!
Hold the line!
Do your master's bidding. Manifest.
Rest and rebuild!
Lagi ganyan pa. Laya ng mata. Nakakatakot pa siya. Puso nito. Ngayon mo na nakita. Nag-i-explore ka na ba ng Inazuma? Ano tatlo? Kulang pa. Balik pa ako isa. Kabisado mo naman. Para tigatamaan pa rin. Para hindi mo bawasan yung buhay. Hindi pa nakakatakot yung wolf. Si Barbara kaya niya yun. May ka.
I'll race you there.
Barbara naman. Wolf. Ano yun? Balik na lang kami. Tama na tayo na isa. Ang madami-dami tayo. Thank you. Perfect. Drama. Magana. Fireworks. Engine test. Para kanina po yung drops niya. Kay Ito. Kay Yunjin. Yun pa lang ata. Wolf. Ito ata. Ito. So, yun. Hello, sir. Hello, dyan. Wala naman dyan. Long time, okay. Puro pang gabi, tapos ano. Kitang kaso pa. Ano yun?
Get ready for the
Just
Gliding
dito.
Champion of Mondstadt.
Kain na kami, BRB. Sige, eat well. Ulam. Talaglag. Ayun si
Send
Amber.
this report to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have them delegate each of the tasks on the list to the appropriate departments. Also, be sure to tell them that though the lantern rite may be complicated, everything must be done properly.
Amber.
Hello,
Ako, it's
Lady
Paimon.
Moonwang. It's us again.
Parang walang naiba sa new skin ni Amber. Amber? Yun si Amber? Send mo sa Discord yung ano, yung link. Send ka lang ng
No,
image.
of course not.
Hindi ko pa nakikita yun.
You are my honored guests. And given the looks of you two, I presume that you're here to celebrate the lantern rite?
Pero sana libre yun. Meron na sa mail?
That's right. So what's on the agenda for the festival
Teka,
this year?
check to. Ang binigay na.
As always, there will be a variety
Tignan
of
ko, ah.
activities taking
Kung
place.
sila natin bang
Oh, but there is
conversation
one of
nila.
particular interest. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is planning a fireworks show this year. It should certainly be worth your time.
Ayos naman pala, ano.
Releasing Mingxiao lanterns has always been at the heart of the lantern rite. But with all that has occurred in Liyue as of late, I think the people of the city need something to warm their hearts. A feeling of everyone coming together in
Ganda na naman
solidarity.
cutscene nito.
So, I believe that this year calls for a celebration of particular magnificence, something that would be closer to the hearts of every
Kaya-
citizen. We are currently in the process of placing fireworks at various locations all throughout Liyue. We shall choose a timely moment during the festival to set off all the fireworks in unison, allowing the sparkling lights and excitement to resonate with the hearts of the people.
Fireworks? But we've already seen fireworks in other places before. Is there something special about the fireworks in Liyue?
Ganda ng mga events eh. Dami nga na.
Fireworks were
700
originally
daw yung
developed
total
alongside many other
ng current
inventions here in
patch.
Liyue.
Ay, ng current day. Baka dumami pa. Daming primo dyan.
When our ancestors
Kaya
first
nga eh.
created fireworks,
Enjoy
they
ang
were originally
gameron.
known as
Eh, ano pa ako, may
firecrackers.
ekonomiya pa
Their
ako.
bright flashes and loud sounds were
Okay na
often
yung
used
churumi
for
ko.
warding off beasts or as
Nahanap ko.
warning signals to
Nasaan
other
kaya yung
people.
ano? Yung last, 99%. Eh, nasa Wolf Lord ako. Tuman ako sa kanan. Yung mga papanain na ano, na
In
statue.
those days,
Yun na,
it was
nag-100
difficult
na.
for people to contact one another while out farming the land, so they would carry firecrackers with them to give signals when necessary.
May ekonomiya na lang.
But People's lifestyles began
Puzzles.
to change after Leo Harbor was founded. They no longer had to travel out of town to tin the fields anymore, so the
Lord
use of
Noble pala to
firecrackers
eh.
for emergencies also
95
began to
na.
dwindle.
Mabilis lang siya. Lalo na nga pag ginagawa mo yung mga world quest. Turumi 90. Pag nakuha mo na yung ano, yung
But
compass,
through our
madali na
local
yan.
customs, the pioneering spirit of the firecrackers
Pressure
has been
compass
passed
lang
down to this very day. We made improvements to firecrackers and began setting them off during the Lantern Rite to commemorate the tenacious spirit of our
Wish ka na ba kay ano?
ancestors.
Si Zhongli. Diba yun ang gusto mo dati nating ano? Zhongli.
Wow. Everything has so much history
Hindi
in
pa na kay
Liyue.
Yay.
As I'm sure you already know, everything on this land accumulates history and value as time passes. That is the nature of Liyue.
Huwag mo na si Ganyo. Yan. Malambot lang.
I've left Kuching in charge of the fireworks show. If you're interested, why don't we pay her a visit together?
Go to the Liyue fireworks club. Stipiti na ako. Up. Top 10. Wait lang, wait lang.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. We need to add a few more locations for launching fireworks. The show has to be visible all across Liyue, not just in the city. They celebrate Lantern Rite in Jingsa Village too, you know.
But, Lady Kuching, what about our budget?
The budget is exactly what it's meant to be. It's the necessary amount of funds to properly carry out a task. If you think the current budget will not suffice, then we'll simply have to apply for more funding from the Ministry of Civil Affairs and wait for their approval. Our aim is to organize a memorable Lantern Rite. The budget is there just to facilitate planning. We mustn't lose sight of our goal.
Yes, Lady Kuching. I understand.
Good. And please remember, safety first. Oh, it's Ningguang and the Traveler. Good to see you. Are you here for the Lantern Rite? Your timing couldn't be any better. I'm reviewing the positioning of the fireworks and double-checking the relevant facilities. It's all in a day's work.
Forgive my directness, but if I'm not mistaken, you could just as easily leave these tasks to your subordinates. You've already been working around the clock these past few days. I am sure a break would not be amiss.
No, it's fine. Really, I can handle it. Pungi, please redraft our plans, make a summary report, and send it to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I'm going into town to check the progress of the fireworks setup. I'll return shortly. As for you, Traveler, you're our esteemed guest. Please take the opportunity to stay in Liyue Harbor and enjoy the festivities. Pungi, is everything clear? Please remember the tasks I've given you.
Yes, Lady Kuching. Don't worry.
Good. Ningguang, Traveler, goodbye for now.
Please, excuse me, Lady Ningguang. And, Traveler. I must get going. Lady Kuching told me a great deal of information, and I have to write up the plans from scratch again, so time is of the essence. Oh, one moment. I almost forgot. Here, Traveler. This is a launch tube. Lady Kuching said you may be interested, so she had me keep one to give to you. Someone with good handicraft skills should be able to use this to design their very own fireworks. You should try it when you have the chance.
Whew. Paimon couldn't get a single word in just now. Well, more like Paimon didn't dare open her mouth while they were talking, but still. Did you notice it too? Lady Kuching is a lot more outspoken than she used to be. And she seems a whole lot busier too. Wonder why?
Ever since the Adepti left Liyue Harbor in the hands of mortals, we Qixing have taken up the responsibility of leading the people. We have taken charge of many vital tasks in various sectors, and we are responsible for planning and organizing all sorts of affairs. That said, being in charge of everything inevitably takes its toll. It's exhausting at times. Jiangzhou was responsible for planning the Lantern Rite in former years, but her father is getting quite old now, so she transferred to another department this year. In the end, the Lantern Rite planning was left to Kuching and myself. I am the head organizer, while Kuching is responsible for the highly anticipated fireworks show. Such an important event should be entrusted to the most qualified candidate. Kuching is disciplined, yet passionate about her work, so she's naturally the best fit for the job.
She's definitely disciplined. No doubt about that.
Absolutely. She is strict with both herself and others, to the point that she can even become overly involved at times. She's worked several days without a break now. I'm concerned about the effects it may have in the long run. Finding balance is an essential concept in Liyue culture. I've tried talking to her, but you know how she is. She uses her wit to talk circles around anyone. Traveler, you are quite close to Kuching. Why don't you try to— Thank you, Traveler. I am glad you are able to help. Kuching can be a tough nut to crack sometimes. I still have other business to attend to at the Jade Chamber. I'll leave Kuching in your capable hands.
Are you sure you can really persuade Kuching to take a break? Even Ningguang herself couldn't manage to convince her. Besides, before you can persuade someone, you have to at least understand how they feel at the moment. Kuching has been working non-stop without a break. Duh! Come on, everyone knows that. Think harder. How does she feel deep, deep down inside? Or maybe we could ask a friend. You know, someone more knowledgeable about these things. Huh? Zhang Li? Oh, there's no arguing that. Zhang Li
Mabait na bata si
then.
Kuching.
Paimon thinks he's
Eh,
still
lagi
consulting
umuwi.
at the Wangsheng funeral parlor. Let's go see if he's there.
Sobra. Tignan. Tignan na yung mga skin. Tignan ko nga pala. Eh. Amber. Ako din. May bagong skin. Hindi. Dapat. Hindi ko alam kung si Jin meron. Wala kong Jin. Wala nga masyado. Nilagyan na ng pula. Nari niya. Libre lang naman. Ginawa lang pula. Skin. Idiningwang. Oh, ay maulit to. Ay, oh, Santalis pa na lang kulang. Dapat na yan. Bullshit ah. Oh, tignan. Bullshit na. Laruas. Kaya pantakot yan. Kaya mo ako.
Oof. My waistband has been feeling a little snug these last couple of days. Methinks I perchance have overindulged.
Hello. How may I help you? Ah, yes.
Out with the director? Oh, you mean for work?
The director said that they were going for a walk. If you'd prefer, you could go look for them at third round knockout. I've heard the director often goes there to do, promotion.
Shirt ko yun.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, I am so full. Not another bite. Hats off to you, Xiangling. Serving the grilled fish with a dipping sauce is quite an innovative approach. The flavor is just to die for.
That's my signature dipping sauce. I knew it would taste great.
Tempered Jueyun chili powder mixed with garlic paste and chopped scallions, then seasoned with salt, vinegar, and soy sauce, before finally sizzling in hot oil. This recipe may seem a bit crude, but is entirely hinged on the precise balancing of flavors and seasonings by the chef. Everything must be balanced just right. It is the consummate mastery of this balance that turns a humble dish into an exquisite one.
Oh, that's quite the compliment, don't you think?
I'm flattered. Thank you, Mr. Zhongli.
And I thought I have a way with words. But you certainly take the prize, Mr. Zhongli.
You are too kind, Director. Your eloquence is infamous in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, what's that? Oh, would you like to order something, Guoba? Oh, please, by all means, it's my treat. I'll just open a tab under Xiangling.
Hey,
Hmm.
are you guys talking about tasty food again?
Sabi mo nakain eh.
Oh, it's the traveler in Paimon. What brings you to this side of town? Hold
may
on, let me
pangas.
take a wild guess. Yes. Oh, you must be here for the lantern rite.
Isn't that pretty obvious? Anybody could have guessed that.
Yeah, come on. Can't you take a joke?
You came at the perfect time. I was just letting everyone try my latest dish. The owner of Third Round Knockout says it's, well, a real knockout. Mr. Zhangli and Hu Tao seem to like it too, but I think it never hurts to let more people do a taste test. How about it, you two? Would you like to have a taste? Huh. Don't have to ask Paimon twice, or once even. Huh? You mean we're not gonna try any? Oh, fine. Let's get down to business.
We meet again, traveler. I trust your journey is going well? Splendid. Therein lies the value of a journey.
So come on. Why are you looking for our good consultant? Do enlighten us. And just in case you were wondering, we're on business too. We only tried Xiangling's dish since we just happened to be here.
Business? What kind of business would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor possibly have during a festival?
Even during the most joyous of holidays, life still follows its natural course, does it not? Is that really so surprising? But there isn't a need to be alarmed. It's just a nice day today, and I thought we could go for a walk. Well, oh, you could go ahead and chat away. Xiangling and I will go have some tea with the boss over there. Oh, Zhongli, please come get me when you're through here.
Of course. I'll see you later, Director. Now then, traveler, what brings you to see me today? Yes. The Yuheng is honest, intelligent, and most diligent. She is capable of shouldering responsibilities that few others could. But everything has a balance.
Yeah, everyone knows you're super knowledgeable. Paimon bets she would listen to someone like you.
If I were still the mighty Rex Lapis, I might be able to help her see reason. But alas, I'm now nobody but an ordinary consultant. My words no longer carry the same weight as they once did. Besides, I am by no means close to the Yuheng. Taking the liberty to lecture her may just as easily produce the opposite of the desired effect.
Oh, you're right. Then what should we do?
We could take a more subtle, indirect approach to the matter, such as telling a story that resonates with her, containing your message conveyed within it. Such a story can be achieved by referencing topics from her daily life. The story could prove even more effective if you weave in something about someone close to her.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
I knew you'd understand what to do. Well done, traveler. Go collect some source materials for your story. Of course, I can always provide you with my advice, if needed. Once we have formulated the plot, you can tell the story to the Yuheng. You are on amiable terms with the Yuheng,
Umuwi
which
na ba
makes
si
you the
Chichi?
natural candidate.
Wala, hindi ako nag-wish dito.
Paimon gets it? So we need to talk with people who know Kuching,
Save
right?
tayo, save.
So who should we start with?
Meron na ako ng
Greetings,
mga
everyone.
tayo.
I hope I'm
Ayoko
not
naman sila
intruding.
constellation.
Huh?
Sana ko mabilis na C6.
Mr. Zhongli, I
Daming
didn't expect to
usapan
see
eh.
you here. Thank you for all your assistance during the rite of parting.
You are most welcome, Yuheng. It was the least I could do.
Why? And what's with your strange expression? Oh, I see. My apologies. I appear to have interrupted your conversation with Mr. Zhongli.
Kuching, are you here looking for us?
Yes, I was going to ask you to introduce me to the Adepti. I thought that it would be fitting to send them some festive gifts. On behalf of the Liyue Qixing.
But didn't you meet them when we were fighting to defend Liyue Harbor together? You could just as easily go and find them in Juyun Karst.
Yes, but we only met briefly on that single occasion. The Adepti may have already forgotten about me, and I'm concerned it would be imprudent to show up so suddenly. Which is why I thought it would be more appropriate to ask you to introduce me first. Unfortunately, Ganyu is on leave at the moment, so I'm unable to get in touch with her. I'm afraid I'll still require your assistance.
So you even have to run around delivering gifts in person?
Thank you, Traveler. Let me go and prepare the gifts. I'm sorry to make you run errands with me during our big festival. I promise to make this quick, and I'll be sure to get you back in time to enjoy the fireworks show. Huh? Together? All right. I'll go to see the fireworks with you once. Speaking of which, Mr. Zhongli, the fireworks show will be particularly exciting this year. Please, don't miss it.
Ah, yes. Thank you for your kind reminder.
I should be going now. Traveler, please come find me at the Dead Chamber once you're ready.
And there she goes.
That's the Yuheng. Efficient and reliable as ever.
You're really reliable too, Zhongli.
Why, thank you, Paimon. Please, don't forget our earlier conversation. Once you've collected enough story material, we can meet here again and discuss.
Shine down! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Torn to oblivion!
Enhanced animal module 75.
There is no escape!
Stand clear. Time to go.
I'm going in! Illusion shattered!
Animal test 63 away.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Yeah. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Cross over! Off we go! Silly Everybody stand back! Now you shall perish!
Swirl. Mark 2.
Shine down!
Stand clear. Time to go.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
This is just my...
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Stand clear.
Go in!
Absorption test. Time to go.
Now you shall perish!
Swirl. Mark 2.
Everybody stand back!
Cross over. See? 63 away.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Illusion shattered!
Time to go.
escape. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Stand clear. Everybody stand on fire. Torn to oblivion. Swirl. Teamwork is dreamwork. Stand clear. Let's light it up. Cross over. There is no escape. Shine down. Let's light it up.
EYN lot F po yan. Gawin natin
Off we go.
sa map.
Adventure time. There is no escape. Let's light it up. Animal test 63. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Inazuma shines eternal. Animal hypostasis emulation. Higher can't fight fire. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear. I'm going in. Animal test 6308. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Get out of here. Take cover. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay.
Not so
Adi.
hard.
Okay.
Adept, I love it. Everyone loves it.
Oh, oh, sorry. May chamber pala.
Ah, you've arrived. I've made all the necessary preparations and even packed some handmade snacks. Oh, that reminds me. I've also prepared some launch tubes made by Pungi. I hope the Adepti will like them. Is there anything else I should bring? Good. In that case, let's first pay Madame Ping a visit in the city
Naku,
before heading out to
Madam Ping.
Joyun Karst.
The festive season is upon us. This is no time to be running hither and thither. We should relax and enjoy the season.
I get it, Granny, but you know, having lots of clients is a good thing.
I'm sure it is, but really, child, who could be seeking your help during the lantern rite?
You'd be surprised. Madam P! Happy Lantern Rite!
It's a pleasure to see you again, Madam Ping. How are you?
Oh dear, well, look who's here. I'm so glad to see you all in time for the festival.
Hello, traveler. Long time no see. Oh, and Lady Kuching is here too.
The Jixing have prepared some small gifts for you to celebrate this festive occasion. There are some seasonal goods, 2 bolts of fine silk, and some exotic flower seeds which I picked specifically for you, Madam Ping. I brought all the lighter gifts with me, but the silks are still on the way. I just submitted them for delivery, so I'm sure they'll arrive in good time. Please, accept our humble gifts. I hope you'll find them to your liking.
Wow, those gifts sound marvelous. Please be sure to thank the Jixing on our behalf.
Yes, how very nice of you. I'm sure the flowers will be most beautiful if you personally selected the seeds. Thank you very much, Kuching.
Please, enjoy them. We intend to visit the other Adepti as well, so I'm afraid we must be going now.
I presume you mean Cloud Retainer and the others? Yes, they should be over in Jueyun Karst. By the way, I've heard that you designed all the street decorations yourself, Kuching. You decorated the city so beautifully, yet you don't even have the time to go and see it for yourself. What a pity. Yanfei really enjoys spending time at the festival. You'll find her wandering around there whenever she can spare a moment.
Come on, Granny. I wasn't wandering around. I was providing essential consultation to my clients.
Oh, is that so? Were you also holding consultations with clients while you stood in front of the grilled tiger fish stand for all that time?
As a matter of fact, I was helping them calculate the prices. It's not easy, you know. I had to check a lot of different items. That's right. There are no holidays in my line of work. I have to be ready whenever my clients need me. That sounds exhausting. Oh, Paimon can't imagine a life without holidays. Well, though there are no set holidays, I do get to decide on my own schedule. I can always budget some time to relax. Otherwise, I would always look exhausted in front of potential clients. It'd be hard to land new cases after leaving a terrible first impression. Besides, what's the saying? Ah, yes. A rested worker is an efficient worker.
I was there many times when I was supervising the festival construction, but I haven't been there since. I was planning to go after I finished my work, but the work keeps piling up. I ended up completely forgetting about it. Yes, I should take the opportunity to show you around while you're here. But first, we should head to Jueyun Karst. If you'll excuse us, Madam Ping. We'll be leaving now. Let's see. Which Adeptus shall we visit first?
Lady Kuching is so hardworking. Oh, why don't we visit Cloud Retainer at Mount Outsong first? She usually stays inside her abode, so she'll be super easy to find.
All right. Cloud Retainer it is.
Yun.
The festive season is fast approaching. What brings you to one's abode? Has the Ministry of Civil Affairs simply run out of work for you to do?
Well, with Lantern Rite just around the corner, I decided it was a good time to take leave and pay you a visit. But, Where are Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper?
Them? Oh, don't even get one started. Oh, is that not the Traveler and the Yuhung too? A rare visitor indeed.
Happy Lantern Ride, everybody!
Greetings, Venerable Adeptus. And greetings, Ganyu.
Huh? Lady Kuching, I didn't expect to see you here.
The Yuhung of the Qixing. Here. Most fascinating. Most courteous of you to travel hither and pay your respects. What is the purpose of your visit, if one may ask?
It's the festive season, and on behalf of the Qixing, I'd like to give you our regards. Please, accept our humble gifts.
As the governing body of Liyue, the Qixing must be busy with a myriad of affairs. And yet, you still take the time to visit one in this mountain abode. Eminently considerate of you. Oh, what an amusing cylindrical device. I wonder what that could be.
This is a new type of firework which has been modified by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've heard that you are fond of gadgets, so I've brought one for your amusement. Cloud Retainer. Although she is not outwardly opposed to us, she is still skeptical of Liyue being ruled by humans. Maybe she thinks humans are still too young to handle it. No matter. With time, our... Good thing I came prepared. Cloud Retainer has a great interest in gadgets, so she will certainly appreciate this gift. Ganyu has said that Cloud Retainer is very picky about food, so I made sure not to bring any snacks to avoid upsetting her. I've given everything thorough consideration. It should all go well.
Goodness me. Whoever would have thought? Oh, my, how very interesting. It is intricate, with ingenious design, and is aesthetically agreeable.
Yes. Judging from Cloud Retainer's expression, it seems this gift was a success.
Very good. One shall gladly accept this device. One surmises from Ganyu's words that you also wish to see Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper. Pity. Your timing is most unfortunate.
Oh, are they not home? Oh, we wanted to see them too.
Those two old fossils. Mooncarver has been most anxious to see how Liyue Harbor fares, but the agreement was clear. Liyue is now in the hands of the Qixing, and he cannot simply roam into the city and begin supervising others' work as he pleases. So one tried to persuade him otherwise, proposing that if he could not be placated, he could go to the city disguised as a human and take a brief look around. Alas, he is too stubborn, too proud. He would have none of it. Thereafter he left, claiming to have gone traveling. He has not returned since. Mountain Shaper, however, is more open-minded. But he said he wished to look for something new with which to defend the tranquility of his mountain. He told one that he was leaving in search of treasures, and one has not heard from him since. Wait. Surely this is not a case of two old coots in cahoots, rusing to excuse themselves that they might venture behind one's back, to scurry away and go traveling together.
Huh? What's everybody doing here?
This voice... Is it Shenhe?
Oh?
Oh? So Shenhe's here too! Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Is she the one that you mentioned before?
Hello, everyone.
Shenhe, this is Ganyu. You have most likely heard of her.
Hello. I'm Ganyu. I work at Yujing Terrace. I've heard that you returned to Liyue Harbor recently, so if you need anything, please feel free to come to me.
I will. Thank you. I
Ngiti.
brought some food from the city. I heard that during Lantern Rite, people in Liyue bring food to share with their friends. So here I am.
Oh no, I made a point of not bringing any food offerings. Is it going to be okay?
Oh, and you even brought food for those two old fossils.
That's right.
After barely a few days in the city, you have learned so much. Thank you for these delectable edibles, Shenhe.
Huh?
Everyone, you shall all be staying in Liyue Harbor in the future. One should like to think that you will all look out for each other. Is that understood?
Will do.
Yes, understood.
This place is much livelier than I'd imagined.
The conqueror of demons? One has not seen him of late.
Well, then he's probably not enjoying Karst. Let's go look for him in his usual spot, at Wangshu Inn.
In short, one is the only Adeptus who has elected to remain in Joyun Karst for the festival. Had Ganyu not come to visit, one would likely have stayed firmly put in one's abode to resume research of gadgets and mechanics.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Please accept my profuse apologies.
Why the sudden solemnity? It would certainly not be the first time one has been interrupted on your account. As a youngling, you did so love to scurry around the place while one's attention was monopolized by mechanisms. You were especially drawn to a certain implement one had made. Oh, what was it?
Oh?
Oh no, here she goes again. This could spell trouble for Ganyu.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud Retainer. I just remembered there's something I must attend to. I should be going.
Oh, why the sudden haste? With the Yuheng present, why not settle this matter here and now?
No. It's something very important. In fact, I must see Lady Ningguang about it immediately.
A matter so pressing that you must find Ningguang in person?
Yes. Ningguang and I have different scopes of work, you see, and Ganyu has to report to both of us respectively. It's indeed not easy for her.
Lady Kuching is trying to help me. Yes, that's right. I'm very sorry, everyone. I will take my leave.
Huh, gone already. That child, she has always been easily ruffled. One can sympathize, however. It is no simple thing to be a secretary. Nearly every matter in Liyue Harbor, momentous or trivial, passes through Ganyu's diligent hands. But even as an Adeptus, she must never neglect her own health, lest she fall prone to exhaustion. Ganyu is an assiduous worker, apt to foregoing food and rest once she is busy. Please make sure she eats and sleeps properly whenever you see her.
I will. Ganyu has always been a great asset to us. Her health is a priority, so I will take good care of her.
The Yuheng, reliable as ever. It was indeed a wise decision to leave Liyue Harbor to you.
We will certainly strive to live up to your expectations.
As for these edibles, they do look delectable indeed. You may leave them here. Shenhe shall bring these into one's abode, and one shall pass them on to Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper once they have made their return. This firework has an intriguing design. One must conduct a thorough study of it. And one also wants to hear what Shenhe has learned in Liyue Harbor.
Yes, I have many interesting stories to tell.
Let us chat while one scrutinizes this device.
Yeah, don't you rest during the holidays? This is a festive season after all.
One has long been living secluded in the mountains and no longer observes the holidays. Worry not, one shall take appropriate care of oneself. Rest is crucial. If one is too devoted to one's research and falls ill, one shall be in no fit state to test the devices personally.
Is it really that important to test it yourself?
Of course. As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of reaping is what one yearns for. If one spends all that time working on a machine, yet forgets to test the outcome, that would be akin to a chef who never tries his own food, no? It is unwise to put the cart before the horse. Enough idle chatter, everyone. One must go and continue one's research. Come, Shenhe, this way.
A chef who doesn't get to try their own food? That would be kinda weird. Cloud Retainer sure does know a lot about gadgets and cooking. Though, she can be a bit strange sometimes. But then again, she is an adeptus.
That's the wisdom of an adeptus. She takes good care of those around her. Though she lives in seclusion, she also manages to bring everyone together. A hermit who's more social than most living in society. What an interesting character. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to Wangshuin. Perhaps we'll find the Conqueror of Demons there.
Or team. Worthless. Ruthless.
Let's ask
Demons.
Vergoldet where the Conqueror of
Cheat
Demons
sheet.
may be.
What are you gonna cheat?
Dr.
What are you gonna
Baiju,
Oh,
here
yeah.
are the herbs.
Thank
I've
you.
picked lots of them.
Splendid. Let me pack up and then we can be on our way.
Hey, you guys! What are you doing? Dr. Baiju wanted herbs, so I came to collect herbs. Lots of them. And Dr. Baiju came too.
Traveler.
Hipster there.
Paimon. Oh, and Lady Kutching. It's a pleasure to see you all.
And
We're here
Baiju.
stocking up more herbs. Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs out of digestive herbs during the festival seasons. With Lantern right just around the corner, I thought we should get prepared. We came all this way to collect some herbs, and we've picked quite the assortment. We'll be on our way back to the pharmacy once the herbs are sorted. I certainly didn't expect to see the Yuhong all the way out here.
I have some business to attend to here.
Ah, I see. It's nearly time to celebrate Lantern Rite, and you're still running errands.
Sipag ni ano,
Hardworking as always.
I appreciate the sentiment, Dr. Baijiu.
Dr. Baijiu.
I'm just doing my job.
Oh, paper.
Kuching and the Traveler are very busy.
Okay,
And we are busy too.
Please ka nga eh.
Everyone,
Uwi ka nang uwi sa iba eh.
keep it up.
Right. Thank you, Chi-Chi.
Ka nang uwi ah, skip.
We shouldn't tarry here any longer. Take care, you two.
Uwi mo naman si Tilo.
3. Traveler, let's go find Virgolette.
Virgolette. Ano ba yung bayong mo?
The healthiest drink is tea.
Dr. Baijiu. Yung ano yung first. Ayun.
Ah, Lady Kuching. What a surprise. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, thank you. I'm just wondering if you might know where the Conqueror of Demons is.
Oh, we never inquire about
No
Jason's
daw, pero
whereabouts.
nagtanong.
But if he's here, he would be up on the rooftop terrace. Please feel free to go up and have a look.
Pag sumigaw ka lang, hanap mo na si Xiao. Traveler eh. Pagin nyo lang siya. Alabas.
He doesn't seem to
It doesn't
be
seem to be
here.
here.
Perhaps we came at the wrong time.
Maybe he's out battling somewhere again. Let's leave the gifts with the owner and ask her to...
How can I help?
Ayan na. Ayan. Bulat pa naman si Paimon.
Where did you come from? You scared Paimon!
Yes.
Hello, I am Kuching, Yuhong of the Liyue Chising.
The Yuhong. Yes. I saw you when we battled Osile. You are fierce with your blade.
Anyway, we're here to give you some Lantern Rite presents. See? There's lots of
Dami.
tasty food.
Don't waste your delicacies on me. Eradicating demons is my duty. You don't have to thank me. Karma is harmful to the human body, even if you have a stronger constitution than most. You should keep your distance from me when you can afford to.
Pangit talaga nila.
Wait! Are you leaving?
Mhm.
Aw, come on! Lantern Rite is almost here! Don't you want to take a break?
Like I said before, I have no liking for crowds. I must remain vigilant of evil attacks, especially during the holidays. I will continue my patrol as usual.
Talaga tayo.
You should also exercise caution. And if there's any danger,
Tawagin lang siya. Wait talaga na yun.
And he's gone. Well,
Tawagin mo.
Xiao hasn't changed a bit.
All right, we've completed our visits with all the Adepti. Let's take a break downstairs before we head back into the city.
Kahit mas
Oh no. What should we do?
ang baho ng pangalan niya.
Huh? Oh, Lady Kuching! Lady Kuching! I'm so glad to see you here.
Problema na ito.
Feng Yi? What's wrong?
Feng Yi.
What are you doing here?
Lady Kuching, let me explain.
Oh.
I had rearranged the fireworks layout and expanded the range to Qingsa Village just like you requested. Our people finished setting up the fireworks and we left someone in charge to launch them for the show. But the person we left in charge came back shortly after and reported that all the fireworks in Qingsa Village had been stolen. I immediately reported the situation to the Millilith and had another batch of fireworks made to be transported to Qingsa Village under escort. However, everyone's short-handed during Lantern Rite. The Millilith are already stretched thin and don't even have enough people to fill their regular patrols. They can't spare anyone to look after the fireworks for us. We don't have many materials left, so if the second batch of fireworks gets stolen as well, we're done for. So, I was thinking to go to Qingsa Village and have a look first. Which is when I bumped into you. Lady Kuching, what should we do?
According to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, the number of guards on patrol has to be doubled and rotated continuously during Lantern Rite. They must perform these extra measures in addition to their standard daily affairs. The only manpower they can muster during the festival would be the emergency response units. But those special units are intended only for backup. There are not many of them and they cannot perform prolonged guard duty. If we wish to make use of them, we'll need to resolve the problem quickly.
Maybe we can ask the Adepti for help. This would be a piece of cake for someone like Cloud Retainer or Xiao.
No, that would only make us look incompetent. I'll handle this, Peng Yi.
Kami na lang
That's
patulong.
right. We can take care of this together.
Thanks, you two. Actually, I have an idea. Let me make some arrangements. Peng Yi, go back to Liyue Harbor and get the fireworks ready. Then meet me in Qingsa Village. Traveler, come with me. Let's ask around to see what happened.
Hindi ako gumagalaw. Pare sa akin. Magalaw. Okay. Kaming... Ay, malagyan ng paputok. Umiinit.
How could a whole batch of fireworks just vanish like that?
Hello, Granny Roshin. We'd like to know more about the recent fireworks theft.
Oh, Lady Kaching, I can hardly believe you came personally to investigate.
It's no trouble at all. Please, tell us what happened.
Well, when they brought the fireworks, the children in the village were very excited. They were all gathered round, watching the area for a long time. The workers piled up the fireworks and said they would go confirm the locations to set them off. That's when they left the village. Oh, now let me remember. Ah, yes. I recall that they left the fireworks in an open area just next to a house down the old road. But the very next day, all the fireworks were nowhere to be seen. The person in charge of the fireworks was so anxious that they went straight back to the city to find a solution. Oh, the villagers here are worried too. The fireworks missing can only mean that there are thieves about. There are elderly and kids in the village, you know. Although the Milliliths are stationed here, no one dares to go out anymore.
I understand. Please help reassure the people in the village and tell them everything's going to be fine with the Millilith standing guard. Traveler, let's go investigate the place where the fireworks were stolen.
This is the place. The fireworks were stolen here.
The thieves must think there are mostly elderly and children living in Chinksa village, all too weak to defend themselves. Otherwise, they would never dare commit such a blatant crime. This is absolutely awful. We cannot let such a matter go unpunished. Let's see if we can find any clues here before we plan our next step. Are these footprints? Let's see where they lead. The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them. The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
Sir, please. This is all just a big misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding, you say? If so, then tell me, why are you—
Please, good sir. This really is just a misunderstanding. I would never dream of getting anywhere near the Feiyun Commerce Guild shipment.
Something's happening over there. Let's go have a look.
Oh, the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It must be.
Please, save your breath. Restrain this fellow. Tightly now. We mustn't let him get away.
Yes, young master.
I was sure it was an evil spirit. Turns out it's the treasure hoarders again.
Xingchun Changyun! Hello!
Well, hello, dear traveler. Our fates cross once again. What brings you here?
Excuse me. Please, tell me what is happening here.
Ah, yes. Allow me to explain. It so happens that every year during the Lantern Rite, the Feiyun Commerce Guild transports supplies to various villages outside of Liyue Harbor. Family rules stipulate that the supplies must be personally escorted by a family member.
Oh, so
Rain's
what's
cool.
Chongyun doing here?
Chongyun happened to be visiting, so I cordially
Yan bakit?
invited him to join us for the journey.
Oh, I see. But why did Chongyun say he thought there was an evil spirit?
I see that you are not familiar with the story of old. It is said that fireworks were once called firecrackers, and were used to ward off evil spirits and the like. In ancient times, Liyue was plagued by evil spirits. As people gathered together to celebrate the annual festival, the yang energy would intensify, and evil spirits were thus attracted to the fringes of the city by the strong scent. Liyue Harbor was under the gracious protection of Rex Lapis, so the spirits dared not enter the city. However, they still lingered near the city gates and pestered the passers-by. In order to drive the spirits away, people made firecrackers and lit them near the city gates. The flashes of light and loud noise successfully drove the spirits whence they came. This festival is now known as the Lantern Rite. It was my intention to travel around to see if there are any malicious spirits lying in wait for passers-by. Since I happened to have a shipment of goods to deliver, and our course was through the mountains, I naturally thought it best to have my thaumaturge friend traveling alongside me.
Xingqiu said he learned the story about evil spirits from an ancient text. The text vividly describes the appearance and even the whereabouts of the spirits.
Anyway, when we arrived at the area, Chongyun sensed an ambush about to take place. Upon searching the area, we found a group of treasure hoarders. They tried to flee the moment we were upon them. Fortunately, I was swift enough to catch one of them. Your timing couldn't have been more fortunate. We were just preparing to send them to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. He insists the matter is merely a misunderstanding, but things seem quite clear as I see it.
Good, sir. Just hear me out. Everyone knows the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Had we known it was your merchant caravan, we never would have... The master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild is famous for his generosity and noble deeds, a true hero of the people. So, you see, this is nothing but a big misunderstanding. We didn't want any trouble with the guild.
What you mean to say is that you were targeting someone else then? Well, who was it?
Well, just trust me. We were definitely not trying to steal your goods. Please believe me.
Master Xingqiu, I would like to borrow a few of your staff to escort the thief to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. As for the bounty, we will pay you afterward.
It is my humble duty to uphold justice. No remuneration shall be necessary. Come then. See that this thief is taken to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, young master, leave it to us.
Function.
You heard him. Take this man over there and make sure he's secure.
Back.
Tie each of his fingers separately if you have to. He's not going to pull anything under our watch.
Wait a second. Please also deliver this message to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. It's very likely that this thief is related to the recent fireworks theft in Qingce Village. Make sure they have someone question him thoroughly.
So the plot thickens. Is your task clear? We mustn't disappoint the Yuheng.
Yes, young master, I understand. We'll be on our way.
Hongxing Impact.
I've heard many good things about you, Master Xingqiu. Thank you for your assistance.
For your assistance.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
Everyone, my intuition tells me that there could be more than one group of treasure hoarders in this area.
More than one group?
Oh, you've got quite a keen eye too, Chongyun.
During our search, I found scattered sets of footprints differing from those on the road. There may still be other treasure hoarders waiting to ambush passers-by. When I was chasing the treasure hoarders earlier, I noticed that they were nearly unarmed and very few in numbers. If they truly intended to ambush the Feiyun Commerce Guild, they must have overestimated themselves. If you ask me, they didn't seem to be staging an ambush, but rather it appeared as if they were waiting for someone.
It appears they may be the thief's accomplices. They were probably hiding here to wait for the stolen goods.
What exactly are the stolen goods, if I may ask?
Jane tells them about the fireworks.
Taking advantage of the elderly and children. What a loathsome group of criminals. Lady Kuching, don't fret about manpower. Chongyun, let's go lend them a hand in Chingsa village, shall we?
Yeah, just leave it to us. We can handle a bunch of thieves.
Thank you. That will help alleviate the crisis in Chingsa village. Unfortunately, the footprints we were following end here. I don't know where we should go next. It seems we were only a moment away from catching all the treasure hoarders.
Aww. Kuching.
Thank you.
Sure.
Master Xingqiu, I'll leave Chingsa village under your watch.
Most assuredly, Lady Kuching.
It's fortunate our paths crossed with those two.
It's so cool to fight for justice!
The thieves who stole the fireworks haven't revealed themselves yet. I'll go have a look around. Traveler, please go take a rest in Chingsa village. I've troubled you enough already. I can handle the rest of this matter myself.
Kuching, are you planning to look for clues all by yourself? Somehow that doesn't sound like a very good idea. Oh, wait! You're in the Liwa Chising. Why don't you ask some of your subordinates to help? At least it'll be safer than investigating on your own.
Yes, I agree, but we are short-handed at the moment. I can handle these trivial matters myself.
Kami na naman.
The fireworks that were transported to Chingsa village were
Wala
quite
ba?
bulky. They couldn't have gone far. Way I see it, if they were clever enough, they would conceal the stolen goods somewhere and then come pick them up later. All I have to do is find out where they hid the fireworks and then return to the location with reinforcements. Don't worry. I am not reckless, and I won't carelessly alert the thieves. You can certainly trust me by now.
Well, when you put it that way...
It's settled then. Traveler, Paimon, please go get some rest. I'll go find you in Chingsa village when I'm done. Yes. I shall spare myself the hair and makeup routine today. And happily, idle my time away.
Hello, Cams. Fireworks. House kasi ako eh. Kaya, ganyan. Oh no, boses pa naman po. Boses na nga lang eh, no? Okay na, ubo na lang. Ano, pinangkaso ako.
great many things are still unaccounted for. The new Jade Chamber is missing many of the contents held by its predecessor. All the literature, furniture, and ornaments I had collected followed the original Jade Chamber to its watery grave. Most of it was destroyed in the process, and the small handful of items that survived intact are strewn across the water's surface. Reclaiming them is taxing work. It takes someone with sturdy sea legs to handle this job, but even then, I just can't tell whether Beto will be able to fish out everything herself.
Wait, so you made Beto go and fish your stuff out of the sea for you?
To claim that I made her do anything would be imprecise. We reached a mutually beneficial agreement, as is always the case in our dealings. Payment is one aspect of it, but I also compensate her in other ways. Let's just say it's a little complicated. Anyway, Beto is currently in the Guyan Stone Forest area. If you're interested, go pay her a visit. You may be just the help she needs.
Yeah.
Ningguang, you're really trying my patience. I'm sorry, but if the Jade Chamber smashed into smithereens when it hit the sea, then so did everything inside it. Just because I know the ocean doesn't mean I have the power to fish up the past. Oh, Traveler, what are you doing out this way? Great, you couldn't have picked a better time. The whole fleet's caught up with other things right now, so I'll take all the help I can get. Look, I even had to rope Xinyan into this.
Yeah, what's the occasion? Did you come all the way out here to do a performance?
You bet I did. Nothing official, mind you. Beto wanted to hold a feast on board, and I agreed to come play a couple of tunes. But all that went out the window when someone showed up saying they were one of Ningguang's secretaries. They called Beto away.
I think it was Bai Wen or Bai Xiao? Well, it was Bai something. Anyway, Ningguang apparently came up with the bright idea of me going out on the sea and salvaging a bunch of her old valuables. She seems pretty willing to shell out for it, too. Well, at the end of the day, the price was right. So, yeah, we took the work. Now, if we're gonna go trawling for trinkets, we're gonna need a smaller vessel. All the available boats have been dispatched already, but by the looks of it, we're still one short. Say you have your own vessel, do ya? Great, let's take yours then. The more people we have on this job, the better. Because the sooner we get this wrapped up, the sooner we can get that feast going and actually enjoy the festival.
Parang limited lang tong wave ride. Wave rider. Rider. Ayun. Ito na.
So, this is it? This is your boat?
Minaliit.
It's really, compact.
Minaliit.
But it works. It's about the right size for sweeping up junk from the water surface.
The only thing is, we're packed in like sardines here. There's nowhere to put my guitar.
Xinyan, your axe is getting a little too close for comfort.
That's it.
Let me try to move that out of your way.
Xinyan, why does your guitar have blades on it?
Self-defense, of course! It shoots fire, too. But the middle of a big festival probably isn't the best time to give you a demonstration. Hold up, are those treasure hoarders?
We don't usually see these guys out at sea. Could they be here for the same reason as us?
Oh.
Huh? Why are they headed back to shore?
To reconvene with their posse, I'll bet. Speed it up a notch, traveler. This is a...
That tingle?
Iputang. Idala ko. Pwede. Pura dala ko. Ano tayo dito? Ang
They're gaining on us. We can't give them the slip. Call in Carmen.
Carmen? What kind of treasure hoarder has a name like that?
One that I happen to know pretty well. Didn't think we'd be running into him.
That tingle? Another test subject.
If I would. Oh my god, man.
Cryo incarnate! Take your true form!
Stabilize.
Allow me! All hail! Born of ice and frost.
Put up
That tingle?
Order guide you. Gather.
Take your true form!
Rest and rebuild! Access denied.
sabaw eh. Boon that rent. Tayo na tatlo na tong mga nag-links na to.
Are you blind? Can't you see this is Captain Beto? Captain Beto, it's been a while. Still fighting fit, I see.
I guess it has been a while, Carmen. You're looking a little worse for wear. Maybe if you did your own dirty work rather than dispatching your minions, you wouldn't be so out of breath right now.
How you jest, Beto. Very amusing.
To get serious for a second, though, I'm gonna be needing all of this. So put everything down, and I won't cause you any more trouble.
Of course, of course. Whatever Captain Beto wants. You heard her, people. Drop the goods. Here you are. It's all here. So, we'll take our leave now?
Ashes.
Wow, he did what we asked without a second thought.
Couldn't run off quickly enough either.
Don't waste any more time on them. We've still got salvaging to do. But we should load this stash onto the boat first. Come on, Traveler, help me out here.
Puno na yung barko.
Solidify. Gather. Gather. Stabilize.
Yeah.
Hey! There's some things floating on the water!
Can't quite make out what they are. Let's bring them in and take a look.
Ano ba to? Salvaging
I'll take the rudder.
operation.
Traveler, Xinyan, go reel them in.
Ang dalawa. Ay.
Hey, looks like another treasure hoarder raft straight up ahead. But why is it empty?
I guess Carmen told all his people to call it off. Smart choice. He knows who he's up against. Let's keep going.
Come on. We gotta wrap this up soon. Leave the junk, take anything and everything of
Question
value.
mark.
And I need a few of you to load the boat up. Move it!
Whatever you're about to do,
Huwag
don't.
niyo nang gawin.
And whatever goods you're holding, they're mine now.
Mine now.
Beto? What are you doing here?
Oh.
I might ask you the same question.
I mean, what does it look like? We got lucky. Found some treasure floating around in the ocean. If you see anything you like, it's yours for the taking. A token of our esteem for the mighty Captain Beto.
Is that right? Well, good. I'll take it all.
Come on. Be
Nope.
reasonable here.
Wala ka dyan.
Me and the guys have been busting a gut gathering all this up. You gotta leave us a little something, surely.
Let me make this crystal clear. These things do not belong to you, and they never will. So you're gonna put them down, and then you're gonna get as far away from me as is physically possible.
That's a little, hey, why don't we start over here, huh? You see,
Huh. Sounds a lot like you're stalling to me. Talk is cheap. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way.
Who's there?
Big bowl man.
Right on target.
Oh.
You're open.
Unleash!
You're open.
Hold the line.
Gamit mo. Binibigay sa'yo.
Do your master's bidding! For Rex Lapis!
Solidify.
Rest and rebuild. No touching.
I will have order. Gather.
Next on the agenda.
The boat's loaded in the water, boss. Come take a look.
Captain Beto pulls no punches. Retreat! Retreat!
If the boss is bailing, we'd better bail too.
Looks like they're out of here.
We're sorry we offended you, Captain Beto. Give us some time. We'll find a way to make it right. I promise.
Boy, they sure ran off quickly.
Who cares? They didn't take anything with them. The bigger problem here is there's no way all of this is going to fit onto your boat. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Unload the boat and put everything here in one place. Based on the original plan, Sea Drake's boat should be coming past here at some point. When they get here, we'll hitch a ride with them. In the meantime, traveler, head back to the Jade Chamber and deliver a message to Ningguang for me. Just tell her we're almost done fishing for trinkets here, so she should start getting my compensation ready. All right. Thanks, Traveler. If both Carmen and Leo were here, then I wonder if that other boss of theirs, Big Sis, is snooping around. I've gotta tell Sea Drake and the rest of the crew to stay on high alert.
Like that. Boom. Indoor. ako dun sa kwarto.
Obey!
Okay?
Welcome back. I trust Beto is making good progress on salvaging the items. Treasure hoarders. I see. Yes, I can imagine that must have been rather irksome. It sounds like you scared them off on this occasion, but it won't end there. They are not the type to forgive and forget. You needn't concern yourself with them any further, though. Leave them to Beto. She is well versed in handling treasure hoarders. I will be sure to make preparations for her compensation. I also owe you my thanks for coming all this way to deliver Beto's
Ay,
message.
gems.
Here,
May utang ka pa dun
please
sa
take
last
this as a
time.
token of my appreciation.
O binigyan ng
Now,
mura.
please excuse me. I have other business that demands my attention. I wish you a fun-filled festival.
Dami pa. Wala yung vape. Wala yung mga kalap. Nandiyan lang sila eh. Wala oh. Yung mga bato nandito.
Stabilize!
Fifth Rider. Ano? Oh. Tama. Zero. Sofa. Tama. Tuloy. Repeat all. Okay na naman.
Solidify.
Hold the line.
You're open.
Blaze over.
Order guide you.
Take your true form.
Allow me.
Do your master's bidding.
Mira. Meron ka. Doing good.
Stabilize.
Take your true form. Access denied. This is long overdue.
Ito pa nang going good. Oh, galing.
We're doing this.
Test subject.
Just ready. Okay. Ayan.
Solidify.
Cryo incarnate. Take your true form.
Hold the line.
Blaze over. No touching.
Galing.
Gotta run.
Done. Untrue. Untrue. Wala siya.
Stabilize.
Item na. Victor. dito. Seriously. Giveaway na. Actually, alis ko. Tayo dun. Lalabas na.
This is order. Stabilize.
My will embodied by ordinance divine.
Allow me!
We're way behind schedule.
Okay. Yun. Wala yung mga GQ ngayon.
Let's do
That tingle?
I will have order.
Oh.
Stabilize.
That's one.
My will embodied. Do your master's bidding.
Diba yun?
Hold the line!
Ah, ayun.
Born of ice and frost.
Ganda may action. Ito yung little.
Stabilize.
Rest and rebuild!
Someday I'll.
Wala na. Crossway. Ano ba yun? Hmm. Meron pa eh.
Next on the agenda.
Over here. The citizens shine no longer.
Next on the agenda.
Man. What's up? Having heart. Oh. Ah. Sorry. Tapos ka lang ta. Nakuha na naman tayo ng primo din. Kapilitan. Kapilitang primo din. Eh, 300 hearts yun eh. 20 like. Dami na. Wala si Pops. Kasi naka-ano ako. Naka-sound card. Malat ako eh, malat. Tao ba? Nasaan ako? Ayun. Okay na ba yun? Eh, meron pa. Ano matay sa kanya?
Suffocate.
Hold on, thank ganyan.
Suffocate.
Wala, unat. Ay. Resistance. Spread. Pagkang lang.
The wrong test subject.
And next. Third. Wala silang loots eh. Kaya pa lang sila dito. Nazuma kayo ah. Okay, dito. Curious Dante. Dapat matulak mo pala sa tubig agad eh. Hindi ka na mapagod.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Maniobra dito. Ayan. Kaya na may nag-red eh. Great. Great gathering. Give all your dreams. Plus items. Follower. Nag-ano, golden archipelago. Golden archipelago. Ay, yung bomba.
I got careless.
Saan? Benta ba ito mo?
Another test.
Saan naman? Spare lang naman. Ito. Ulit. Birthday. May ano ba yan? May highest score ba yan? Ay na ba yan? Ay, sir. Ano naman? First step. Dito. Tayong bangka. Yun na yung challenge. Dito na. Ay, natin. Pero may mga points dito.
Picked the wrong test subject. Another test.
Parati. Nako. Ah. Third. Yeah. You went wrong. Roland. Ito na yung mga ano, ikot. Which partnership is core.gg agkap ulit ko dyan. Yung mga ko.
Gather round. If you're passing by, don't pass this up. Introducing the amazing Shadow Lantern. Shadow Lantern?
Amazing.
Ooh, Paimon's never heard of this one before. You two look like you're out to have some fun. Care to check out the Shadow Lantern, my latest invention made to amaze and amuse? It's very simple. All you have to do is rotate the objects inside the Shadow Lantern, get all the shadows to merge in a certain way, and the most incredible images will be revealed before your very eyes. Intrigued? You should try it out for yourself. It's set up right here. Please peruse and use at your leisure. I hope the Shadow Lantern shows you something truly spectacular. Sounds pretty cool. Let's give it a whirl.
Hey, Jet, hello.
There's no thing.
By ordinance divine.
This is order. Solidify.
Hold the line.
Access denied. All hail. No touching.
Stabilize.
Manifest.
Access denied.
Gather.
Rest and rebuild.
Right on target.
Next on the agenda.
I will have order.
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding.
Hold the line.
Done. Picked the wrong test subject. And take two to go.
Born of ice and frost.
Just you wait.
This is order. Stabilize.
Now it's my turn!
My will embodied. By ordinance divine.
Suffocate! Solidify!
Let's move out. Allow me. No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Jab and cross! Order guide you. Solidify!
Take your true form.
Hold the line. Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
And take 2 to go! Just you wait!